Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. Hi Goblin. It's a Thursday. It's getting close to the weekend, you know? It's past the midweek, past Wednesday. I mean tomorrow is my day off, so I don't really the weekend doesn't really have a meaning for me anymore at this point. Um it's just the time that I stream anyway. But um I know that a lot of people do look forward to the weekend. I mean, I guess I still kind of do, because it is when people are available generally to play games and stuff like that as well. So, but yeah, I we're here to play more Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I was thinking I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. Like if I wanted to play this or play more of what's it called? I already forgot the name. The Fire Emblem-like game that I started playing yesterday, or even the roguelike one, roguelites, I guess. That I also forgot the name of. Why am I so bad? Scourgebringer and okay, oh, Scourgebringer is the roguelite, and what was the other one? Dark Deity. There you go. I got there in the end. Dark Deity. Yeah, I'll play more of those some other time, maybe during the weekend. I do wonder how far we'll get with this game today. I think... Okay, I wasn't sure. I think we need to kill those guys still. I was trying to recall what we had to do, since it has been a couple of days. Pretty sure we have to kill these guys. Okay, we just need to defeat the Wild Claws. That seems fine. Micro delay, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Let's see. Yeah, I got some. So I got some skins unlocked for the Boombrella, if you can see that, and for most characters, their weapons. I haven't swapped all of them. I have swapped this one because I like it. But it's basically because I got the, I think it's the Cosmic Edition or something like that. It was silly because it was cheaper than the Standard Edition. I don't know how that works. Like you get extra stuff, but it's cheaper? Okay, I mean, I guess thanks for the free stuff. Like, don't mind if I do. I just don't understand that, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain.
Here we go.
Okay, so basically they're dead. Luigi's in position, and there's no way they survive this. So you know.
Oh yeah.
Because we shoot once, critical, right? It's half of their health gone. They start moving. We do Steely Stare. Then all we have to do is... Let's see, how do we do this? Actually, I'll do a splash attack on this one, which will do a lot of damage. Shoot him up in the air, and then Luigi finishes him off. So, bam, bam. Thank you, man. Gone. Simple. I could have actually activated the turbocharge too, which would have increased the damage by 50%. Which would have just been overkill, really. So now if we do... Let's get some Mecha Koopas in here. So he's resistant to fire, so this isn't gonna do much. But we might as well. Because what we're now gonna do is walk back here so he can't reach us. Then shoot him, he will start walking, Luigi shoots, and he dies. We didn't even need to kill the healer guy, but I mean, they deserve to die, really. They're very annoying. They heal, and if enemies heal, it's very annoying. Just in general. So that's 1 out of 3. Where do we go next? So if I recall, there was a pathway this way. Oh, there's another one. Might as well. Or I should check if I have enough coins for the secret area key. I don't remember how much we need. I think we need 9 or something. Defeat the pleaders. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, well... let's just start off with a nice, simple turbocharge. And then... just destroy this. You don't need any cover, do you? There's no need for that.
Let's go.
Cover is for chumps. Oh wait, they're resistant. Oh. Damn it. And here I was thinking they would... they would fly away and then Luigi shoots bows and we kill them. I should have looked before using it, but that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. It's actually not fine. I mean, it's still okay. So we take a lot of damage that we could have avoided. That was my own fault. Actually, Peach, you just come over here and blast them. Like, that was fine. We did it, but we really shouldn't have taken that damage. I got a little bit too cocky about it. Is it this way? Yes. Wrong one. This one. Ta-da! Secret bridge. And then there's another one, which would be the third. Defeat 10 enemies, but there's a lot of Goombas. I mean, don't mind if I do.
Do this.
How many can we kill in one? Let's see. Oh, is that... okay, so that's 3, that's 9. And we still, I mean, get around. You can come out of cover. Okay. I mean, this... how many do we... like, there's no way I don't kill this many, so, you know. Whoops. It's already cleared. Some of the random battles are very easy. and then others can be a bit more rough. But most of them are actually pretty simple. It's the like actual missions that are generally difficult. The random battles are very simple. What's this? There's a TV. I guess dark mess near the woodshed. We need to do. Oh, there's a lumberjack. Good day, sir. I don't think that's working. You okay there?
Are you sweet, Peck the lumberjack?
I mean, he can't be a lumberjack. He's got no axe. I don't know. He probably isn't, right? I mean, if he's not got an axe, then he can't be, surely. I am, but if you're here for anything but a pinecone bird feeder, then you're out of luck.
That sounds nice, but Woodrow the warden sent us to have you repair the bridge.
Well then, I'll just take my imaginary axe and fell some imaginary trees so I can build some imaginary lumber. I think he's got a problem. You'll have to forgive him. His prized axe was stolen. I saw who did it too. Doesn't matter who did the deed. We all know who masterminded this. Still, if I had it back, I could fix the bridge. Follow me to the village. I'll lead you right to the thief. What? Who would have stolen the axe? Someone in the village did? Hi Aura. I hope you're doing well. Also, why did you put like bags in front of this? The way to your home. Why is this blocked off? That's kind of weird, but sure. I guess we go up here. 5 charisma. Maybe I shouldn't stream today. Oh, don't let the whether or not you stream depend on the bot's like results. It lies. But are you feeling better, or at least? Wait, we could teleport, couldn't we? Also, did we... So how do we do closing the gap? You're trying your best? Oh. Well, your best is good enough. As long as you're trying. How do we get up there? Is there a secret path? Maybe... Oh well, there's secret coins. Secret coins is something. Hi Sparky! Casey as well, hi! Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Footprints. Oh, is this for the coins? No. Oh. Multi-dash obtained. Oh, nice. do like the multi-dash. Okay, so I think we'll teleport to the village. Where's the merchant? I think it was near here, wasn't it? Oh no, wait, it's all the way over there. Hmm. Can I? Is there no way? I don't know. How do I get over there? Because there's a ladder. So there must be a way to get over there. Over this way. Red coin challenge. There's bridge to darkness over there. Well, we'll do this first and then see if we can find a way to get to that side. There must be some way. What are these? They have sunglasses on. Interesting. Right. Oh. Some of the birds. Ah, here we are. This is the right house. I saw the thief head for it with the axe in hand. At least, I think I did. But it's locked.
Let me handle this. Interrogations require a delicate touch.
Interrogations, Beepo? What?
Come on out with your hands up, Pap. We're just here for the axe, but we'll do this the hard way if we have to.
Beepo, you have no idea what you're doing, do you? Oh yeah? Where's your warrant? Have a probable cause? Habeas corpus? I'm calling a lawyer. Anyhow, you didn't hear it from me, but the villager at the pumpkin house was bragging about his new axe.
Could you be a little more specific? Your house looks like Pumpkin Central, if you know what I mean.
Wow. I meant the other pumpkin house. The villager there's more crooked than two pretzels wrestling, trust me. Right. So it's not this pumpkin house with many pumpkins, it's the other house with many pumpkins. Which is where? This way? Wait. Oh, whoops, wrong button. The other one? Wait, what do you mean the other one? It's still pointing to the same place? I'm confused. The guy at the other pumpkin house, he'd crawl over hot coals for a tree bane X52 multi-purpose woodsman axe. Assuming that's the type of axe that went missing.
Huh?
Right. So, what other pumpkin house is there? I'm confused. Because he's obviously done it. Oh wait, there's... So this is probably how we get to the other area. But we need a square. How do we get a square? Burn his house down. I don't think we should. That would make us the bad guys, I'm pretty sure. I don't think stealing an axe warrants having your house burned down for. Ludwig playing with Bowser? Bowser isn't the bad guy. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Evil by the lake. Oh, that's quite the accusation, Casey. Quite the accusation. Reach area, okay. Heal. Okay. Peach, go over there. Bowser. Boop. Does this work? It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't like go down. Oh well. Okay. Luigi! So if we do this, that's fine. And then Peach. Do that. And then Luigi can come up here as well. You protect everyone. Let's do this. Turbocharge. Stevie Stare. Bang. Boop.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful. Bowser's an anti-hero, yeah. He's not a villain. Okay. Boop. Boop. Are we still alive, really? Just blast them. You can go up here. And then Luigi. Oh, you can't actually make that. Oh shit, I messed up. Damn it, Luigi.
Hey.
You can't do that. I don't think this. I mean, it kills. Sure, why not? It's kind of a waste, but might as well. There you go. That is not great. Actually, that helped us. No, maybe not. Nope. Okay. Here comes Bowser. Boop. Boop. And Bowser. Boop. Do we finish them off? Sure, why not? Bowser can make it to the end zone, so it's fine. Bowser can just walk over. There you go. No problem. Your defenseless babies were really ugly. Wow. Wow. Just because they're ugly babies doesn't mean you can just deal with them however you feel, you know. Pumpkin. So many pumpkins. Pumpkins everywhere. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to hear something strange? In this town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. Okay, do we have enough? We do. Nice. I'll get this too. Okay. Secret area time is here. Spellbound key. Into the portal we go. What kind of strange zone will this be? God, okay. What's that spark? Why isn't it... What does it look like? It's hard to tell from... I can't quite... Like, what is that? What does it look like? It has like a tail scarf thing? With a whistle. Why does it have a whistle? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. Right. I forgot about forgot about that. Okay. So we're not timed in this yet. We will be timed for the next one though. Okay. Turn around. So where do we go after that? Over there, okay. So go around. Ladder. Okay. Grab this. Take it back. Wait, can we not use the ladder? How do we... Wait, how do we get down? Can we not drop down somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoops. I missed that entirely. There you go. So then this opens, and the other one opens, meaning we can drop down here, and then go in this pipe, and then in this pipe, there's a ladder which leads over there. Okay. There's a box that we push down. Uh-oh. That's fine. Defeat all. There don't seem to be many. In fact, it's just one. What do you mean defeat all? There's one person. There's one guy. Like, okay.
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah.
So, bang. Oh no, that was so difficult. That was incredibly difficult. How did we survive that? Okay. So we can go down this ladder. Scan. There's a ladder here. Then we drop down. And move this box off the... Oh, we can't. Come on, back. There you go. Off the platform. And then we move back here. And we can get the spark, finally. Wildclaw Master. Glad you found me. I can't wait to smell the aroma of spiced maple pumpkin pie with waffle crust again. Oh my god, that does sound great. That does sound amazing. I'm gonna have pizza later, which is gonna be great too. I hope. Should be. It's pizza. Of course it's gonna be good. So what does this spark do? So Skyrain Shock is just the meteor one, but with electricity, which is pretty cool. It just zaps everything. Wildclaw monster spawns a Wildclaw ally with 1580 HP. Its claw attack deals 790 damage. Interesting. So you literally just summon a Wildclaw. You know what? I'm gonna give that to Bowser. I'm giving that to Bowser because I think... Oh no, don't do that actually. Not for the first level. We'll do it for the third and fourth or something like that. Oops. That's... Okay. 1580 HP, its claw attack deals 1027 damage. Incoming physical damage is reduced by 30%. Nice. And with this, he has 2 physical protectors, meaning incoming physical damage. I don't know how it calculates it. It's either 60% or 30% on top of 30%, which would be slightly less. But still, a lot of physical resistance, which is good, because Bowser's gonna be in the brunt of things a lot of the time. So we can get the weapon skin, but I really don't want to do that one-timed. Spellbound Gateway. We could do that one. So that's up the ladder. Also do... no, never mind. I'm confused. Wait, this is a pumpkin house. Did he mean this pumpkin house? Maybe. I mean, this is literally a pumpkin house. What do you think of this one, Aura? Would you live here? That's my house. Oh my god. I mean, there's pumpkins all over the place. There's candles in them. It's beautiful. Okay, who lives here? Let's find out. Is it Aura? Oh, no, I don't think that's you.
You are doomed.
I don't think that's you. It's Madame Boistrella. Your wife. Ah, of course. Your wife, the fortune teller. Just finished mixed apple sponge pudding. Ooh. Too good to resist.
Special.
I can imagine that. Luck is with you. I'm usually too busy to take walk-ins at Madame Boistrella's dimensional drift departures. If it's glory through combat you seek, then come. Choose your party wisely and go beyond the gateway. Yeah, okay. So this is the challenge thingy. We'll see how well that goes. They are pretty difficult, these ones, from what I remember. But I do like this world so far. The fall world has been amazing. I wonder what the next one will be. Because actually, they've all been kind of seasonal, haven't they? Because the first one was the beach, which is summer then. Then the second one was snowy landscape, so winter. Then this one seems to be fall or autumn. And then the last one should be spring. So I'm wondering what that one is like. Wait, is it the last one? It might be, because there's 4 seasons. Maybe there's another one that isn't aligned to those. Okay, we need to kill 21. That should be possible. Let's see. Okay, so we have to watch out over here because of these sniper guys. They're gonna be a problem. There's a bunch of bombs there, but those can be used for our own things. There's some healer guys. Wait, are these the healers? Oh no, it's the ghostly walkers, right. They are annoying. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad overall. I'm going to position Luigi up here to begin with. And activate turbocharge. Activate protection. And then okay, Peach, you jump over here. And then move back a little bit so Bowser can jump off you. And go over here. Blam. Done. Done. Destroy his cover. Kill this guy. Okay, just fire.
Oh yeah,
And then
thanks.
Steely's there. We'll see what happens. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Good. Add 3. Beautiful. Luigi is doing God's work once again. Oh my god, he's so strong. I love him. Okay, nothing in range.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're behind cover, which is quite frustrating, but what if we send some Mecha Koopas their way? I'm sure they'll love them. Just going to waste all their Overwatches. Oh, and what if? Look who it is! It's your boy! Oh my god, look at the boy. Oh, oh, Bowser. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was not ideal. I tried to run away from them as they were coming towards me. It didn't work. I'll have to use a mushroom. Okay, and Luigi. I guess you can still hit this guy, right? Nice.
Oh yeah.
And then activate deflection because why not? So now they can deal with the wild claw that we sent over there. Oh, actually, Peach, you can. Oh, come on, Bowser, just a little bit. There you go. So we still can't reach, but at least we're closer. There we go. Okay. At least they're fighting the wild claw. We had them very distracted there. Okay. Boom. No more cover for you. No, okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Nice. Dash. Dash. And then just blast them. Beautiful. And then get around. Hello. You can reach, right? Oh no, you can't. Shit. Oh, I made a mistake. There's no jump pads to get up there. Don't think I can. Okay, well, we won't have the high ground, but that's okay.
Yep. Yeah.
I want to get the sharpshooter. Okay, that works. That works quite well, actually. Because I might not go for Peach now. Oh, they will. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Bowser. Let's go over here. And then do a nice turbocharge. And how do we want to do this? You can't go any further than that. So what if we let you team jump?
Fly, Luigi.
Like so. Sure. That's fine. And then you team jump. Bam. Wham. Who cares about cover when you've got a bazooka? And let's see. Well, Steve's there at least. And then I guess try to shoot this guy.
Yes.
Oh, damn
Oh.
it. Okay. Now, how do we... Okay.
Yay!
Do that, pick it up, and yeet. You can at least Team Barrier Bowser as well. Would have been nice to get Luigi too, but unfortunately I can't get there. We just finished this off. One. You can't be shot like that, and you don't even do anything. Okay, interesting. Interesting choice there. I don't know why you wouldn't just move, or at least shoot. Like, I don't understand. Have some Mecha Koopas. And blam. And I guess... we can't even get that guy. What's he doing? Can we actually reach that part? No, we can't. Okay. How do we get there? Can you reach him? You can. Okay. Then we finish it off this way. Bam. Beautiful. Blast them into space. Okay. So we found a different pumpkin house, but apparently it was not the one for the quest. Why are there so many different pumpkin houses? I mean, it's great, pumpkins are good, but it gets very confusing if someone says like, oh, just look for the pumpkin house. Like, no, what do you mean? There's so many of them. Don't you have like numbers or something? House numbers, you know? So that people can actually find it where you live? And not be confused constantly. Okay. Movement range, glide boost. I think we want all of those. At least for now. If you get another one, I'll probably remove them and get the barrier jump assist. Because that will be very nice. Mega Koopa damage. Beautiful. Seems their cooldown reduction. Damage drop off. Very good. Okay. So, what am I missing here? Oh right, we need to do this one as well. I neglected to do that one earlier.
Woohoo!
Also, why is there a ship there? Like, I haven't really questioned it before, but it's kind of strange, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even... I was distracted by the ship. I didn't even see the enemy. Can we run away or something? Can we just be like, no, I don't want to fight you guys? Flee. Yes. I mean, it wasn't too bad of a fight. We probably could have won it in like one turn, but I'd rather just continue exploring. Because I want to look at this ship. Like, how did it get here? Because it's stranded on this island. How did that even happen? Like, how high up are we? Where's the ocean? Why would there be a ship here? And it's also anchored to like here? Oh no, it goes all the way over there. What the hell? That's strange.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh shit, we bumped into the ladder.
Bingo.
Oh, I had to do that before. Okay. Wait, but then... Ah, okay. That's how, okay, I see. So where's the anchor? I can't see it. Is it just chained to the island?
Lovely.
I'm not sure. So is there a ladder over there? Because... Oh. Wow.
Yay!
We'll just go fight this. I don't want to fight the other guy, so do another fight instead. Dark mess near the woodsheds. Okay, so there's a bunch of the healer ones, and then the... Okay, that seems simple enough. Okay, Bowser. I'm going to do this. Summon the Wild Claw. Okay. Oh, all of you go over there. Activate this. Let's do this. Might as well dash. Even though it will kill anyway.
Yeah.
Finish him off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then Steely's there. So if anyone moves, they're done for. Stop giving everyone barriers.
Here we go.
Okay. Peach. Go over here. And then it should be close enough to Bowser that Bowser can also kill Ninja. Can you move all the way over here? You can. Beautiful. Bam. Maybe summon these Mecha Koopas. Boom. Beautiful. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just killed Luigi, basically. Like, Bowser's fine, but I basically killed Luigi. Maybe I should have done this first. Oh my god. Poor Luigi. He didn't deserve that.
Go me. It's on.
He killed his friends. Oh. Beautiful. Poor Luigi. I'll have to heal him again. And now we can go up here. Get some info.
Lovely.
What does it have? It's about the lumberjack. Sweet Lepak is a lumberjack who lives near the spellbound woods on Pallet Prime. A most curious figure, even for this planet. He lives alone, save for a live beaver he wears as if it were a hat. Being kept from using his beloved axe by mysterious forces working on behalf of Mother Nature has left him frustrated and discontent. But I believe there is to be another reason, loneliness. Aw. He's just lonely. Just a lonely lumberjack. Okay. Well, we did that. So the other pumpkin, I still don't still don't know what the other pumpkin house is. Like, there's this pumpkin house. Like, a lot of houses have pumpkins in it near here, so it's not like... Is it you?
Psst. Everyone play it cool and follow my lead. Time to go deep undercover.
Oh.
Hello, we're with Pallet Prime Pest Solutions. We need to spray your home for a hippopotamus.
Oh, hippopotamus. Not hippopotamus. That's the worst lie ever. 1, I think I noticed a hippo in my own home, even a pygmy one. 2, why would anyone call an exterminator to take care of even one hippo, let alone a bloat or a herd?
All right, fine. We're not exterminators. We're special investigators with the Lumberjack Crimes Bureau.
Is this about Sweet Lopak's axe? I heard about it, but I didn't steal it, I swear. Find the songbird at his home. That busybody sees everything. If anyone here did steal the axe, he'll know. What? I've been out getting the word on the streets. Psst, we need to find the songbird. He sees everything that... You guys know all this already, don't you? Should have stayed with the group. Interesting. I mean, what is this songbird they're talking about? What is this whole mystery thing going on? Can we not? Why can't we just walk off? Oh well. Like, sometimes you can walk off and sometimes you can't, and there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason of why some places you can. The songbird though. Track down the songbird. Anyone any idea of what a songbird might
I
be?
wouldn't feel too bad for the farmer. He keeps trying
Because
to
these
help
don't look like
everyone.
songbirds. I mean, there's a bunch of birds over here. You think it could be here? Oh. A book.
Looks like the songbird has flown the coop. Thankfully, he left behind a note for anyone who happened to buy.
Note?
That's not a note, it's his private diary.
Had to run to the shop today instead of keeping an eye on things. Bumped into my neighbor, the fog.
Why are they using code names for each other?
He said he saw someone run through the village with an axe while I was gone. Of all the days to run out of pumpkin deodorant.
Pumpkin
Apparently the
deodorant?
songbird's
Interesting
neighbor, the
choice.
fox, can tell us exactly who stole the lumberjack's axe. Also, according to this, the town candlemaker took a loan to get hair transplants. His wife is furious.
I mean, that's not part of it, Peepo. Meepo, I recruited a CI, confidential informant. He told me that the fork can tell. Shoot, I thought I got ahead of you guys this time. I gave my CI so many coins too. Well, why would you do that? We were already researching it. It wasn't that hard to find. The neighbor's a fork. I mean, I guess this. Because, you know, he's got rakes. What is this whole investigation sequence anyway?
Looks like the fog is out to lunch. Thankfully, he left a note behind should anyone visit while he's gone.
Oh, seriously?
That's again a private diary.
Ahem. I'm sick and tired of my neighbors boasting about their pitchforks. The balance, the tine shape, the sharpness. I've had enough. I'll show them all.
Oh.
If there is any truth behind the legend of the magic whetstone, I plan to find out, and I won't be back until I do.
What is this whole thing? Magic whetstone? The fork?
The
Axe?
sharp
We just need to find
will
the
rise
axe.
from the river to give me what I seek. Revenge against petty pitchfork pedants. Oh, boy. Hopefully the fork won't have to testify. A defense attorney could make a good case for a competency hearing. Woodrow's poem, the strange
Right,
and
this is
conflicting feelings of the
Woodrow's
entire
poems.
planet.
Because I've already seen all of these, because I've been in these houses before. I've checked all of them out before. But of course we never found any of these clues because we weren't supposed to find them yet, so... okay. So the river, they said? Does it have to do with the dragon that's knocked out? Wait, maybe it's this guy. Oh, it is a guy. Wait.
Beepo, head of the investigative task force for codename Timber. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Don't bother. I've heard them all before. How'd you find a fork as dull as you are? Can you even eat tomatoes with that thing? Who brought the safety fork? Anyhow, I don't have time to talk. I need to find the magic whetstone so I can one-up my haters.
Look, we need intel from you. You have a weird fixation about how sharp your fork is. Why not work together?
Yeah, maybe we can make your fork sharper or something. I don't know. The magic whetstone I need is impossible to find. Even if you get close, it's invisible to normal people. I don't think anything about this is normal. You're right, Rabbid Mario. Nothing about this is normal. It is all very strange. Why don't we try searching along the path first? Well, sure. Why not? Well, they said invisible to normal people. But we're not normal, right? So... Robin! Welcome, everyone. Hi, Tam. Thank you so much for the prime.
Robin Raid.
Robin Raid, indeed. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? Aura, are you still here? Can you give Robin a shout out? How far did you get in the DLC? The prime that didn't go off in the subathon? Yeah, I understand. That sucks that it didn't happen, but it's fine, like... I'm still very appreciative that you thought to do it, even if it didn't happen. Even if it didn't quite go off. Wait. The dinos have arrived. Wait. If that's the case, you might be the first to drop out. What? Wait, what is this about? Aura's live already? Oh, okay. He went live early then. Oh, wait, no. It's because of daylight savings. I forget. He went live around his normal time, but daylight savings makes it so that it's early for me. I don't know where we're looking here. Oh, what's this? A box. blocking a pipe. Where does this go? Oh. Nice. Alon said something in your chat a second before the raid pop. Ah, okay. I did think it would be something like that. I reckon maybe 1 or 2 streams left. Okay. So still quite a bit in the DLC then. Which is good. As you might have realized, we're playing more Mario plus Rabbids. We're doing an investigation. We're trying to find a lumberjack's missing axe. Which we got sent all over the place to find. Quite a bit, or I'm just slow with faffing around a lot. I think there's just a lot. Maybe combined with you being slightly slower than expected. I don't know if that's even true, but it's always a combination of things, isn't it? But I hope everyone is doing well. We got sent all over the place, as I said. The investigation is really dumb. The axe got stolen, and it was like, oh, someone might know where the axe went. They live in the village in a pumpkin house, and we're like, okay, go to the pumpkin house. They're like, no, not this pumpkin house, the different pumpkin house. And then you go to a different pumpkin house, and the guy is like, well, I don't know, but this guy might know. And then you go find them, and you get sent to a different house, and a different house, and then eventually you talk to one guy, and he's like, I need a magic whetstone to make my pitchfork sharper so people won't laugh at me about my dull pitchfork. Which is a very silly thing to worry about, but you know. So now we're gonna help him so that he might tell us where the axe is. Like, who has it. You'd think that someone else would know, but fine. Whatever. It's very strange.
Let's do this.
Just dash through them. And Bowser. And probably actually just kill like that. Jump down. Go here. Turbo charge. Buff everyone up. And then let's see. We can go over here. Use a team barrier. And then Bowser can... Actually, you can use this too. Because you still have your dash as well. Just do that, and then jump. Oh, I can't quite get there, but that's okay. Make sure they don't have any cover. And then we do a bang. Steely stare. And then we just walk away and fire at him. Actually, do we have... No, we only have one action point, that's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Shake the tree, maybe? No? Can't shake this tree. Oh, footprints? Aha, a bridge to darkness. We've got this. Our strategy is flawless. Well, not entirely, but I do my best. They're all very close together. Would be a shame if things were to explode, you know?
It's on.
Would be a darn shame. Okay, yeah, let's do this, turbocharge. Here comes Bowser. Boom. And you can dash. You can't quite dash that one. Or the other one, because you're too big. He's too thick. He can't fit through. Oh. Okay. I'll just do this then. And then... No, other way. Rabbit. No. Come on. Face the other way, Bowser. Can you not... Wait. Does that work? Yes, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, that works. I think. I made a bit of a mess.
Let's go.
Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, now Peach. Actually, no, I won't do that. I mean, I could, but no. We'll do this. And then everything will be fine.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Take care of your cover. Summon a Mild Claw, why not? Dash, dash, and blast them. Then Luigi also dashing. And we're done. See? Simple. All very simple. The mechanics of this game are very interesting. The magic whetstone is close, but it's impossible to see. If only we had some special power that would turn stuff we can't see into something we can see. Yeah, if only we had such a power.
Ooh, I love the out-of-the-box thinking, detective.
Oh, wow. If only we had such a power, right? Oh, if only. Oh, look. What is this? It's a magic whetstone. I don't know what makes it magical. The fact that it was invisible or something else. Because it looks kind of like a normal rock. Except it has a belt on for some reason. Multiple belts. Do the belts make it magical? Well, at least we found it. And we can give it to the guy. Who can then sharpen his pitchfork with it and hopefully not stab me. The magic whetstone is real, and so will be my revenge.
We're going to pretend we didn't hear that. Now, quid pro quo. Start naming names.
I saw the whole thing. First, I spotted him getting sweet-talked by that dryad in the forest.
Him who?
Naturally, I got curious. I followed him to Sweet Lopex, where I saw him sneak inside. He's still not saying who it is. Oh my god.
Found who?
Seconds later, he runs out with the axe, scared witless. He was being chased by a beaver, or was it a hat? It was hard to tell.
Out with it, man! Who?
Beaver, calm down. The thief is... the villager at the pumpkin house. Oh my god.
Wait, which pumpkin house?
Yeah, which pumpkin house? Because there's two apparently. At least two. Probably more. Sorry, I forget you're not from around here. It's the tallest one in the village. You can't miss it.
I knew it! It's always the first suspect you question that turns out to be the culprit. TV always gets it right.
Right. Of course. Of course it was him. I mean, he was suspicious from the start. I knew he had done it, but we couldn't prove it. That's the problem.
Right. Open up and give us the axe and no hooey about lawyering up. We have an eyewitness.
You're bluffing. There's no way anyone saw me, not do what I didn't do.
Our witness is willing to testify against you in court. What do you have to say about...
The Dryad. Let's start with the Dryad.
the way the Dryad made you her patsy?
Okay, I'll sign a full confession. Just get in here and help me. Huh.
Looks like our suspect's life of wanton disregard has finally caught up to him. Thief or not, we've got to help him.
So, wait, what?
Oh,
Why is he in trouble? What did
What
he...
exactly is our obligation here? We haven't even been deputized.
Help. I mean... Can we just break in?
We better get a commendation for this. Or at least appear on an episode of Real Crime Files, Palette Prime.
Oh, the lock is gone, so we can just enter. So if he needed help, why didn't he let us in the first
Middle of
place?
a darkness puddle too.
That part wasn't my fault, I swear. I was just supposed to keep the axe hidden. That angry goose showed up out of nowhere. You know, when you think about it, it's really the puddle that's ultimately the guilty party here. No.
We'll deal with you later.
No, that's not how it works. You can't just steal something and hide it and then be like, oh, something else happened. Surely that's the problem, not me. It's like, no. You still stole it. Okay. What are we dealing with? Oh, this is a big map. Jeez. Reach area. Oh wow, that's a big map. What the hell? So we have to go around here, through here, all the way around. To get there. Oh my god. That is such a long way. Okay. Sure. Actually, can we? Okay. Let's start with Luigi.
Fly, Luigi.
And then you stand here. And then I'll see. I don't know if the. Oh, a bit further actually. Bowser. Oh, damn it. Okay, Bowser, get out of the way. This is sometimes a little bit awkward when I'm trying to get the furthest that I can get. Okay. Boom. Okay, just send these guys. There you go. That worked, I guess. Sure, that worked.
Yeah.
Okay, good job, Peach. And then... How far does that reach? Not far enough. Bowser, can you get close enough that Luigi can jump off you? No, you can't. Okay. That is fine. We'll just sit tight. And just steely stare. This does work. And then we just hide here. Found Peach. Blast them. Actually, yeah, this works, sort of. Come over here. There you go. Okay. So I don't think the third shot will get used because this guy's a ghost. Whenever you move, the Overwatch doesn't trigger. So... Oh. Okay, that was a good start. Both of you can go over here. Over here. Even further.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Snipe Luigi. Got him. Might as well enable reflex. Just in case. Okay, well Well, that was a little bit of a waste, but nothing too bad. I'll just summon this Wild Claw because I can. And then blast him. Nice critical. Peach can just finish him off with dashes, maybe? Okay, maybe not quite. Beautiful. Oh jeez. That works. Nice. Good job, Wildclaw. Where's Bowser? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Nice. Made it all the way over there. There's the eye. Then Peach can go over here. Over here. I'll probably just about make it there. I do love the movement in this, right? That you can just go quite far. Without too many problems. You're not very limited in it at all.
Yeah.
They're gone. Bowser can't move. Peach, you can use your barrier. There's no team to speak of currently, but at least you'll have your barrier. Nice. 2. So then this one will hit. Okay. Bowser. Can this reach? No. Okay. I think Luigi's kind of... Actually not on his own, but... Not quite, okay. Yeah, sure. Start new array of movements. Jump.
Fly, Luigi.
Then we can go here.
Woohoo.
Strangely enough, so we get further away from it, but then we can get there anyway. Because the movement isn't necessarily logical. hit you. Oh, I should have actually just done Silly Sarah, now that I think about it. Oh well. That's fine. More damage for everyone. Lamp. Okay.
Go me. It's on.
I might have a little bit of a problem. Because Bowser's low on health. I don't like that. It doesn't help. I can't give a Super Mushroom to Bowser, sadly. So we'll just pass the turn and hope for the best. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The Wild Claw is just stuck, it seems. How do I... Okay, maybe Bowser from here. Jump. It should give you the AoE damage. Bam. And you can hit this guy. Maybe summon some Mecha Koopas. Beautiful. You can just go through there.
Yeah.
So Bowser's over there, that's fine. Wait, if we do this, we can reach you. Oh, you're still alive. Still alive. I can't. God damn it. Okay. That's not great. I want him to not be alive. I think we're gonna have to do this. And then go over here. Luigi can do a similar thing.
Hi, Luigi.
Team jump
Luigi.
over here. And then hopefully get back. This way. Bam. Does he have Steely Steer active? I think so. I think we activated it, right? We'll see. Yep. Yep, it's active. Nice. Okay, and you don't need to do anything else. We can't reach that. Luigi, come down here. Let Bowser reach this thing. Okay. Luigi, come back up. Dash through as well. The eye is in there. Okay, interesting. Cannot summon. Wait, why not? Why can't we summon it? Is it because we have one already? Just cancel the other one then. Like, why would you not be able to summon? Just because there's another one that is unable to do literally anything. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Actually, Bowser, can you... No, you can't move any closer. Okay. We'll do this. Release, and then... Boom. Really wish I could summon the wild ball. That would be nice, but no. Like, the only thing I can imagine is that it's because we already have one, but that one is stuck. So there must... if I can't summon it, why is there not a way to, like, unsummon the previously summoned thing? Oh well, we'll just heal. We'll just heal, and then, reflect. And shoot him in the face. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We're getting through this. Good job, Peach. And so you can just dash through. Nice. And clamp. We're getting there. Okay, so Bowser, new team jump, which will allow you to get here. And oh, I mean, Peach can't move anymore, so I guess we do this. Go Bowser! Nice. That just about reaches, at least for the first one, but I don't think it will help. Okay. Can Bowser reach the second? No. Okay. Okay, you can both at least get this.
Luigi! Here we go!
Blam. Destroy all my cover, but the eye is gone too, so win-win, I guess, maybe? Peach. Go this way.
Woohoo! Yeah!
And should be able to jump off of Bowser.
Yeah!
Nice. Blast them.
Yeah!
And then Luigi
Fly, Luigi!
can jump all the way to the end. Teamwork.
Fly, Luigi!
Beautiful. Good job, guys. Well done. We got the axe back. My axe, my beautiful axe. Is she okay? Did the thief oil the blade after each use to avoid microabrasions? I'm so sorry, sweet Lopak. It was the darn dryad. Did she promise me a windfall pumpkin harvest if I stole your axe and kept it hidden? She wants to stop me from chopping down trees in the forest. But I'm a lumberjack. It's what I do. Still, if I were a guardian of the forest, I suppose I'd feel the same way.
Have you tried talking things out with the Dryad? Surely there's some compromise to be had.
Yeah. She can't even be found. Not unless she wants to be. Her lair is deep in the forest. Enough. I can't even fix the bridge thanks to her meddling. I'm putting an end to this feud once and for all. No?
Don't do anything rash. As soon as we take the thief here to jail and testify in court, we'll come find you.
We don't need to take him to jail. It's probably more important that we help them right now so that the guy doesn't do anything rash. We don't have a jail or courthouse or anything like that. Woodrow just makes us write an apology poem.
What? Oh, forget it. Let's find some pumpkin spice donuts and make Jeannie handle all the paperwork for us. Case closed.
I mean, having to write an apology poem would probably work for some people. Because it's just like, ugh, really? Do I have to? Oh. Okay, what is Vampastra? Vampastra, no. Here, oh, this one. All weapon-based attacks deal 120% damage and heal the hero by 30% of damage dealt. Increase the chance of critical hits from weapons by 10%. Ooh, that is quite nice. I don't know. Oh, What's this?
Woodrow gave it his all with his poem, I'm no herald of ill. For once, nothing seemed to go wrong afterwards.
Oh.
Until an intradimensional doomstorm measuring 9.5 on the terror scale arrived. I thought those were a myth.
Well, I mean, I don't know how Woodrow can just write poems and spell Doom First World every single time. That's pretty impressive if you ask me.
Something large let loose from a storm above the planet. Woodrow couldn't get out of the way because he was wearing stilts.
Why was he wearing stilts? Wait, oh, he wears stilts? That's why he's... Oh my god, he's just a regular size rabbit, but he wears stilts under his cloak. Of course he does.
By the way, I knew he wasn't naturally that tall. I thought he had lifts in his shoes.
Oh my god, of course he is. Oh, this is the ship.
Landed on Woodrow, squashing him flat as a pancake.
Where did it come from? This is what I was wondering earlier.
It happened during dinner. Most passengers didn't even get a turn at the cheese trolley beforehand.
So it doesn't explain where it even came from. It just happened.
Woodrow was crushed by a falling cruise ship, then struck by lightning. After that, a rain cloud became his permanent halo, forever influencing his outlook and ensuring he'd be a bummer at parties.
Okay, so he got hit by a cruise ship, struck by lightning, and then just a permanent rain cloud started following him. Sounds,
Sorry.
I mean, pretty bad. Pretty bad. How does he even live? If all that happened just because he wrote poems, then I would stop writing poems, like, jeez. Must be a terrible thing to live with, that's for sure. Okay, so... So we got that. That was a big chain. Then there's the red coin challenge, and there's the closing the gap. And there's probably some stuff here, yeah. Some new things. We need 24 sparks for this. How many do we have? Um... 12, 14, 20, 23. So we need one more. Interesting. I think we can get all 24. I actually do want to see the new world as well, the next one. But at the same time, I want to finish this all off. I don't want to leave side stuff undone, you know? Nyong. Zoomies. Okay, I ran into something. That's fine. There's a Goomba.
Yeah.
He can't outrun us. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, wait, this is... What is this? Oh. Oh, it's like a switch of some kind. Oh. Wait, but then how do we... We need the circle. Where's the circle? There's a triangle over there. That's not what we need. I can pick it up. Is it for that one? Uh-oh. Please, Goomba sir. Please. Okay. Quickly run past. Yong. Okay, new fast travel points. Beautiful. All of the coins. Many pumpkins as well. Okay, there's the red coin challenge thing. What's this? Why does it look interactable? Do we have something we can place on there? Okay, red coins. Nice.
Gotcha.
That's weird. Why do they all... They're all missing their heads. Do you know what that is about? Someone stole the heads of my scarecrows. I don't even want to know why. Fix them for me, please. I mean, how? How would I know where the heads are? And can't you fix them? Like, they're your scarecrows. Coins. Nice. There's Woodrow again.
Each time Woodrow read a poem, tragedy would strike. Residents of Palette Prime naturally blamed him.
Oh.
They would forbid him to write poetry again, citing billions in property damage and his use of cliched metaphors.
Poor Woodrow.
Residents held a poetry slam contest to find a new poet laureate, as Woodrow's poems were always followed by tragedy. Woodrow entered the contest wearing a disguise to prove it wasn't his poetry that caused a disaster, but bad luck. 1,142 cases of bad luck.
That's a lot of bad luck cases. And then he got struck by a cruise ship. And lightning. And then followed by a rain cloud. I feel like he failed to prove that it wasn't his fault, you know? I feel like it was his fault. Somehow. I don't know how that even works. Like, how would your poetry cause natural disasters to occur, but... I mean, it happens. So... Okay, one pumpkin head. Oh, ow. There you go.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's not one I can move. Can I jump down here?
Yay!
I guess not, no. Okay, so there must be some other pumpkin heads around.
Oh, yes!
What is this info? Palettville. Palettville is the cultural and economic heart of the planet, as residents are quick to remind everyone else. It is also a petri dish of gossip, petty jealousies and schemes. Still, the village market more than upholds its reputation for artisan desserts and pumpkin spice beverages. Is it prosperity that breeds the self-serving behavior here, or fame perhaps? And if so, is it inevitable? Don't think it's inevitable, but it's definitely hard to stop. Okay, so there's a symbol over there for the sonic vibration thing. Where? Why is that? So what's going on here?
An illegal pumpkin pumping ring. We best leave this to STEM, the Squash, Theft, and Exploitation Manhunt Unit.
I don't think jumping on an inflated pumpkin is a crime, but maybe it is. Maybe I just don't know my crimes very well.
Huh? Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Okay, that's two.
Yeah!
There's one more somewhere. And spin.
Woo! Woo!
There's also this scarecrow, which is pretty terrifying to be honest, so probably does its work. Maybe the last pumpkin head is over here? Somewhere? We can at least lower this ladder to make a shortcut. What are these? Spell razors? Survive, okay. Survive 8 turns? Oh jeez, okay. That'll be rough. What do they do, for one? Long range attacker. Very long range, they are. It always... Like, whenever I see a spelling mistake like this in the game, I'm just like, especially because it's Ubisoft, it's not some small, like, indie game or something where that happens. Like, this is... I know it happens, but come on, just check your texts. It's not that difficult. Long-range attackers summon stooges to the battlefield, so they summon one stooge every 2 turns. They're weak to gust, and they throw malice bolts. Okay. We do have... I don't know. Oh, we can go all the way around. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Hi. That's a really good start. How do we... Okay, how do we do this? Because I'm pretty sure... It's Peach able to do that. Hey Ernesto, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, boom. You can dash through this one as well. And then blow up that one's cover. And then summon these Mecha Koopas to blow up all the cover and set them on fire. Great, that worked. Now Luigi, you can go back here. You won't be able to hit just regularly, but you can do the fire and then steal the stair, and that should be fine. And then Peach, well, for one, let's actually protect ourselves. Luigi will be fine, but this is just to make sure that we have some protection going on, and then, yeah, let's fire like this. Yeah, there's 3 left. They will all hopefully be shot by Luigi. 1. Oh no, there's 4. Oops.
Got it. Oh yeah.
Well, that works. Okay, so the thing with the survival is that we can't stop them from spawning in. Like, we can't destroy the portals. We can only destroy the enemies that come out of them. But I can have a Wild Claw as a guardian. And then we just wait here. Okay, Peach, come back here as well. Actually... Do we want it? We'll just sit here. That should be fine. Now Luigi... Reflex. Okay. That's just one of them. That's completely fine. Dash through. Shoot him. And then he's there again. Boop. Oh, I didn't quite reach that. Okay. That's fine. You can do this.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
There you go.
All right.
So whatever comes out of that portal is gonna get shot by Luigi. And probably not survive. Most likely.
Yeah.
Okay, it did survive. It did survive. Wild Claw's there though. Hi. Beautiful. That's one. Peach can make it. Give everyone shields. That's over there. And Bowser can jump up here. Bam. And then just summon these Mecha Koopas. They just sit there. And as soon as something spawns in, they'll probably explode. Which will be great. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't quite what I expected to happen, but it works. So that one dies to the Wild Claw. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think it has enough movement to kill it. Yeah, there it goes. Dash, dash. And then Luigi can finish it off. Actually, no. Well, yes. Yes. This works. Okay, we'll go back down here. Steam's there. There's fire, because why not? We still have 4 turns to go. But it doesn't look like we're actually gonna fail this. Okay. I don't think there's much else you could do here. You can make you immune to super effects, but it's not really that much of a problem. Bowser is such a tank. Hi Summits! Hope you're doing well. Pray, I mean... Uh-oh. Okay, almost glitched it out there. It froze for a second. That's fine. I was scared for a second that I glitched it out, but it's fine. The Wild Claw's in the way. every bit of stalling is great. Well, it wasn't just that it stalled, it froze, and it didn't continue until after I pressed a button again. Like the same button that I used to use the ability. This one. Like it froze mid-use of the ability, and only when I pressed it again did it continue using it. But there's definitely moments where that can just freeze a game because it gets stuck in this what's it called? Like wanting to do something but unable to do so loop, basically.
Here we go. Yes.
Okay, and then we jump down again.
Whoa.
Down to here. And I guess we can do this. Turbocharge everyone. There you go. Okay, it's just one of the healers. That's fine. Another one. Zapping Peach. Then Spellcaster, okay. That's fine. You're gonna hit the Wild Claw as well? No. Okay. So we still need to survive 2 more turns, which is pretty simple, honestly, at this point. Okay. Okay, so you're there, and then we blast everything. Like that. Yep. Okay. And then Bowser. Boom. Okay, how do we do this? I think I want to at least fire this first. And then summon the Mecha Koopas. Okay. Kill that one.
Yeah.
Shoot that. And then Stevie Stare. Should be good. Healer again.
All right.
Giving himself a shield.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wasted all of my shots on that one guy. Very annoying, but it happens. At least they're wasting stuff on the Wild Claw. He will die, but that's fine. He's just a chump. Let me summon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Haha.
Okay. I guess we can can summon the Wild Claw and it will probably go down, right? There you go. Bonk. There you go. Get rid of your cover. Wait, what are you weak against again? Ooze, right, okay. But at least you're not strong against the water then. There you go. I think we win. Yep, that's fine. They wasted all of their attacks. Nice. Good job. You did it. That was a difficult one though. 8 turns. Or at least a long one.
Gotcha.
What do we get? The Wildwood Blade. Oh. Nice. I do like the Galactic Blade though. The Galactic Blade is too nice to pass up. So I'm gonna keep that. Okay. What were we doing? I think we were helping this lady with her pumpkins. And then we have to go into the forest again. So we're trying to find one more pumpkin head for these scarecrows. There should be another pumpkin head somewhere. But I don't know where. There's many pumpkins. And there's that symbol, but it doesn't do anything. I feel like the pumpkins wouldn't be too far away either. So one of them was behind the house, one of them was behind there. Like through these bushes. And then where could the last one be? Any secrets? I don't know. I don't even know what we'll get for it as well. Like, 'cause they just asked me to find the heads for the scarecrows. But it doesn't say we'll get anything for it. I've been inside the house already. Ah. There you go. Found him. Great. Loot. Ow. Okay. And now we go to the forest. To finish up in there. And then we can finally move on to the next world. Ghostly walkers. Please purge them. It's probably 3. Yep. Rule of 3s. It's always 3. Can't do that one. We can go to Sweetlow Pack. So that's the quest we were doing after all.
No use.
Wanted to talk things out with the Dryad so I could have her blessing to fell some trees. She's like a splinter in my behind. I can feel her here somewhere, but I can't see her. All I've got to go on is this old folktale.
A dryad dreams.
Near Crystal Lake. She cannot be seen unawares, asleep or awake. Those who can see beyond that which is shown will find her at the heart of her spellbound home.
That's not much to go on. Oh well, we tried.
Oh my god.
Actually, the rhyme appears to contain valuable information as to where to begin our search using your new Beepo power.
Yeah, Beepo is just an
No,
idiot.
Genie. I was trying to avoid getting sucked into someone else's problems again. Come on, read the room, would you?
So you just don't want to help. I mean, either you're an idiot or you don't want to help. Either way, you're not very nice. Well, actually, no. Being an idiot doesn't mean you're not nice. It just means you're dumb. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like Beepo. Beepo is just around. It is that we need him for the powers. But this is not. Is this not? Find a dryad using Beepo's scan power. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Okay, so there's the triangle hole. What kind of person hates side quests? There's a reward for doing them. Exactly. Beepo is just silly. He doesn't understand that we're doing this for the reward, not for the helping people.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a triangle so that we can open this towards the seed. I don't know what the seed is for, but where can we find the triangle? I haven't seen it around at all. Okay, there's that too. I guess we'll do this one while we can, while we're here anyway. Pond scum. Reach area. Okay. That seems quite doable.
Let's go.
That. actually just turbocharge everyone. Turbocharge. And then Peach can team jump. Doesn't quite reach as far as I would have liked. Team barrier. Then blast them. What can you reach? Nothing really. Guess we just do the burn attack into Steely Stare. And that's it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. So normally the ghostly walkers become invisible while they're moving, so you can't shoot them. This, however, doesn't apply when they're on fire. Because apparently, when someone is on fire, they don't really use their powers to become invisible before moving. Which makes sense, I guess. You are burning to death. You're probably not thinking about, like, oh, I should turn invisible before I do this. Why does the camera keep panning there? What was that about? I don't know. Whatever. Just jump up here. Summon the Wild Claw. Because we can. Okay, Peach, you can get up here. And dash through all three? Maybe? No? Wait, why not? That's strange. Okay, how about we do this? That works. And then Luigi team jumps up to here. Where Peach can then team jump off Luigi. And then go over there. And then just barely not reach the exit. I mean, we could... Oh no, we don't have the movement one. Okay. That's too bad. Why are you in the way, Wild Claw? Damn it, he's in the way. I can't... Okay, well... That's fine. I'll just stand here and... Peach... Just blast them. Wait, where did you go? Oh, you're back there. Okay, then you'll probably hit Bowser, won't you? But, wait, no, I can't hit that. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can just walk it in, so it's not really a problem. Might as well just shoot this though.
All right. Gotcha.
Extra star bits and everything. Nice. Where's my hair knotted up here? Okay. There you go. So what did he say again about the Dryad? She was somewhere in the center of the woods or something like that? The heart of the woods? How did he say it again? Because I wasn't really paying attention when he said it, to be honest.
A Dryad dream.
Dreams near a crystal lake. She cannot be seen unawares, asleep or awake.
Spellbound.
We'll find her at the heart of her spellbound home.
The heart of her forest home.
So near the crystal lake, which is this, right? But then the heart of the forest? What is the heart of the forest? Like, is it the seed that I saw? Does it have to do with that? But if so, then I need to... Oh. Oh no, I've already got you. Where's the triangle? Somewhere around here there must be a triangle that I can use to open this thing. But I haven't seen it at all. We can't move further. It's not like it's hidden or something, right? I'll at least fight these guys because I also need to fight them. But in the meantime, I'm trying to think, like, where could either the triangle be or where could they be meaning with the heart of the forest?
Do this!
Fly, Luigi.
Ow. Damn it, Bowser. Okay. That's fine. We'll just vault over. Whoops. That's not the one I meant. This one. And then plus this. Get rid of that cover. Then team jump.
Yay!
Get over this way. blast them.
Yeah.
Easy. So, I don't understand. I really don't understand, because it's like near the lake and then heart of the crystal, the forest home. It seems like it would be just the tree or something like that, the big tree. But I've scanned all over the place and there's nothing popping up as like interesting. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like there's this place as well, but is that the heart? Because if so, surely we would have found her already. I'll get 2 of these and some mushrooms. Okay, buy all of that. Yeah, I doubt it's in here. Because this was all fully explored. And there definitely can't be the triangle that I'm looking for in here because it's a different area. So you can't exit it with the triangle. I don't know. Generally, this game hasn't been too, like, obtuse with where things are, because it's still kind of aimed at children as well, right? Or at least so that children can complete it. So it shouldn't be too difficult. I guess in a side quest they can be a little bit more like, ooh, secrets. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, gangsta.
Let's do this. Okay. Like that. Jump over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
Nice. Beautiful, Luigi. Like, absolutely beautiful. That was amazing. One turn victory. Always. Well, not always, but whenever we can. Okay, do the last one. What do we have to do? Defeat ghostly walkers. Easy enough.
Fight time!
Here we go. All right.
One down.
Whee!
And
Yippee!
beautiful. So that's done. Where is this? Like, where is the— oh my god, the Dryad is over there. I literally scanned this before. Well, not this specific area, but like around that. I missed it just barely. Oh my god. Okay, we found her. To be fair, I did get distracted by some other stuff. Like, where's the triangle for the seed thing? Sweet Lopak, and I see you use the heroes to find me. Perhaps your axe isn't the sharpest thing about you after all. I didn't come here to argue, Dryad. I need to fell trees to fix the Sweetie Pie Honey Snookums bridge. Always taking, huh? You still fail to understand the devastating consequences of your profession. Do you have any idea what it takes to create a seed from which a tree will grow? Of course not. Then I shall show you. Oh, okay, so it is for this specifically, right? The seed? Oh. No, it should not be here. Get out. Out, out, out. Get it out. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to destroy the dark nest thing in there. Nesting instincts. This might be a difficult one, I'm not sure. This questline has been long. Protect the nest. Okay. For how long? 8 turns. Okay. That seems good. Okay, we can just heal.
On!
Okay, Luigi. Get up. And up.
Here we go.
So that you can be in a sniper position.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess this. Steamy stare. Increase the damage. Jump off. Boom, dash. Boom. Beautiful.
All right. Yeah.
Send Wild Claw against Wild Claw. Oh my god. Words. Can we protect all of them? Yes, we can. do I go? So the wild claws can't reach. So they're not really a problem. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's fine. She was protected. It's fine.
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Missed me. That's fine. Wild Claw. Nice. You can hit like this.
It's on!
No problem. No, that doesn't work, because he's immune to fire. Well, not immune, resistance. Let's stand here. And then... no, fire won't work. Okay. Just hit him like that. Reflect. Mecha Koopas. Okay, he still survives. I did think he would, but I wasn't sure. Okay. That's fine. Then there's portals forming. Can we destroy the portals? No, we cannot. Okay. Peach is going back down. Don't need to use anything. So the portal was there. Okay, maybe we go over here.
Fly, Luigi.
There's another portal there. I'm not sure. I guess this is fine. Do we want to... just do it like this? Oh, he survives? Oh, that's a waste. Okay. I should have done it the other way. Because that's 2 shots instead of 1. Oh well. No, I don't want to waste that too then. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hello. No cover for you.
Yes.
Okay, and then Peach. Can you hit him like this? You can. Splash attack, and just blast them into space. He does live. That's fine. They can't actually reach anything. That's... And then Bowser just summons a bunch of things. I do like that Bowser is currently just a summoner, basically. It makes sense. Like, he's the ruler of the Koopa Kingdom, he has minions to do his bidding. You know, he summons things. Doesn't quite reach, okay. This does though. And then Luigi can go behind here. Use fire. And stay there. And then we're all prepared for whatever comes.
All right.
They are resistant to fire, but they'll still die. Okay. So we need to survive for 3 more turns. So far the nest has not taken any damage. Like... It's like they're not even trying. Oh no, Peach. Okay, well I tried. Okay.
It's on!
Okay, well, I think we basically won. I don't think there's much that can happen here that will ruin that. I might as well just buff everyone up, but there's no real point. Because there's no enemies. Okay, they spawn right there. This is going to be very silly. We jump up here. And then we go up here. Steve's there. And then guess Peach comes down there as well. Like this. Comes. Dead.
Oh, yeah.
You survive. But not. Oh, actually, he does survive.
Yeah.
Can you get him now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's got a lot of health. Not anymore though. Some more Mecha Koopas. Get a shield up. And that's GG. There wasn't really a point to those last two actions, but might as well, right? We saved the Dryad's home, yay! Wait, there was a fox inside there, and it then vanished. You saved my nest, but my seeds, they're gone. Please, you must find my seeds. You see, the trees of the Spellbound Woods are magic, but they can't turn into saplings on their own. Come, follow me. What do you mean they can't turn into... Like, she needs to help them?
Each seed.
After their genesis in the nest, each seed gets their start in life here in my nursery.
Incredible.
It's beautiful. I had no idea. Each tree is like a dear friend to you, isn't it? Perhaps you're not just a hatchet man for the powerful pumpkin spice producers industry after all. Oh, they're talking, that's good. Those two might be a while. In the meantime, I can help you find the missing seeds. See, they're invisible to most folks, but you can tell you're close if you know what to look for.
Well, thankfully, nothing's invisible to me. Now, let's go find those seeds.
Well, I did find one already. I just couldn't get to it. Which is probably on purpose because we weren't at the part we had to find them yet. So wait, this part of the forest was not open to me yet. Okay. So this is all new. That is... Okay, there's actually not that much new then. Is there? Wait. Oh. Ah. I found the triangle. The pyramids. So we're looking for 3 seeds. I know where one is, because I've been trying to get that one for ages.
Yay!
Okay. So get seed. We can't use... Oh no, we can go into the pipe with the seed. Never mind. Sometimes you can't. When you're carrying something. I don't know. Or maybe that's just me being confused by stuff. The seeds are close to red flowers. Red flowers? These? Okay. Yep. Got him. One more seed. Look near red flowers. What? Again? What do you mean, look near red flowers? Is he lying to me? Are you lying to me? When you see lots of red flowers, you're close. What? I mean, there's lots of red flowers here. What do you mean I'm close? I already found one in the middle of them. Is there something else that I'm looking for near them? Or is he talking about different red flowers? I don't know. I mean, these are just leaves. They're not red flowers. And I don't think there's any other place with red flowers that I've seen. Am I just blind? Am I completely blind? I might be. I guess no one in chat has seen anything either. What is this about? Like, the red flowers are here. And there was one right in the middle of them. But then he's like, oh, there's near red flowers. Like, what do you mean? I already got that one, I think. Unless he's talking. Yeah, another red patch of red flowers, but where? I haven't seen any others. Oh my god, here. Okay. It must be here, right? Because this is another patch of red flowers, and there's more than there were in the other one. Since you're at work, you're only occasionally looking at the screen, so you can't help. That's okay. I'm just... I'm just confused. So I just ask, but... Like, I don't... What do you mean? This is so weird. It's like, oh, there, if you see red flowers, it's close to there. I'm like, okay, what red flowers? There's apparently multiple patches of red flowers. Be more specific, damn it. How dare you? I don't know. Like, this definitely seems like the place. A bunch of red flowers. But there's nothing. There's nothing to be found. But, and, I mean, if Zephyr knows so well where they are, then why doesn't Zephyr just go get them? Why is Zephyr giving us hints of where to maybe find them if he knows where they are? Like, why can't he just, or show us the way, or something, instead of just sitting there being like, oh, look, we have red flowers. Yep, just look near the red flowers, you'll find them. Yep. Game logic, I know. But it's kind of obnoxious as well, because it's like... yeah, it gives you just enough info that it doesn't say anything. I don't think there's any other patch of red flowers in this entire forest. Like, I can't recall having seen any other red flowers in this entire forest. Except for in that area we were just in. And there were two patches. One we already found, and the other one we went to, and it just doesn't show us anything. Like the right to looting is the protagonist's privilege. Is their duty to do some fetch quests? Yeah. Can I just scream at it? Does that help? Does this help? Flowers. Show me your secrets. I don't know. There's no bushes to shake, no trees to shake, no... nothing. I don't understand. This is bothering me. Because there's like red flowers. But I already got the one in the middle of it. So surely it's not this one. Especially because I've looked again and I can't find anything. But then you would think the other patch of red flowers, the only other patch in the entire forest, as far as I can tell, should have a clue or something. But I can't find it. There's nothing there. And like having to look this up feels weird because I don't think it's supposed to be difficult at all. They give pretty clear hints generally, but I'm clearly missing something here. But there's no obvious symbol or like anything that is off. Is it in the path to the red flowers, the narrow passage or something somewhere nearby? Well, that's what I thought. I've been scanning most of the area around here. But like this is the nest. This is where we were. Surely if it was close to there, the Dryad would have also noticed something. It's weird. Let me see, because I just want to make sure that it's not some glitch or something that's happening. So head to the area right to the right of the seed pack and scan the red flowers to find the first seed. Well, that was second for me, but that's fine. Go back towards the nest and head to the path on the right. Scan the area to find a key to open the nearby dark mess door? What? Wait, what do they mean with to the right? Do they mean this one? Like, what does to the right mean? Like, to the right from the nest? Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's red flowers here too. Why? Like, you can't just give a clue of, like, red flowers and then have 3 different flower patches. One of which has nothing and then 2. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yeah, maybe the pyramid thing. Yeah, maybe the pyramid thing. The key thing confuses me, but I guess the pyramid is a key. But to the right of the nest is a confusing message, because it's like from the nest, right, it could be either the red flower patch, or that could go somewhere else, or you could see it as like when you come into the nest, go right, and that would be this area. Like, what is to the right? That isn't an explanation, unless you know a specific, like, angle of entry. And the way they say it is go down to, so from the red flowers where they find the first seed, they say go back to the nest and go right. It's like, okay, so do you drop down and then go right, but then you circle around back to here? So the explanation doesn't make sense. But it doesn't matter, I found it anyway, even though I wasn't even looking at this anymore. Yeah, but I wasn't even looking at what I was talking about was the first one we found, the one that I kept walking past, being like, how do I open this? That was what they were explaining. This one I just found by accident while I was looking for what they meant. Even though they meant the other one. It was really stupid. Okay. Well. Great. Flowers, well, saplings. They're not flowers, they're trees.
Thank you.
Thank you, heroes, for bringing my seeds home. It may seem small as compared to saving the galaxy, but inside every seed is not one tree, but many. And it is trees that give hope to the souls of people. There's a lot more to grow a tree than to chop it down, but I had no idea. I'll never touch my axe again. You have my word. After all that trouble to get it back? No, but there is an alternative to regularly harvesting the trees you desire.
Trees!
Like all things, trees have their cycle of life. When the old ones fall, they must clear away to make room for the new. There are several of these you may use to fix the Sweetie Pie's and Honey Snookums bridge. By doing so, you will give them new life as well. Only if you come with me. So I can dedicate the rebuild to you. And so we can tell everyone about our new arrangement. They've come to a deal, nice. Great. Together with nature. You know, only chop down the old ones so that the new ones can grow, and then everyone is happy. That's how it's supposed to go. Don't chop down more than you need and stuff like that, right? The bridge is fixed. Finally. Jeez. Only took me about 3 hours. I did get distracted a couple of times, but that was a long side quest. Not only have you restored the bridge, you have restored harmony between worldly state and glorious nature.
Well, we're just glad to see everything turned out for the best. Now, if you'll excuse us, we...
Oh. There we are. Wouldn't dares eclipse and cloud the sun.
2 hearts?
2 hearts that beat against the wolves of time. When mine eyes are blinded, and so are thine, with crooked back and weathered skin.
We
breathe our last, hands intertwined, and still the sun doth shine. 3 hours to fix a bridge is something you would call fast. Well, it's 3 hours to find his axe. And then the building of the bridge gets time-lapsed, basically. It's 3 hours to find his axe and make a deal with the Dryad. Which I guess is still not that, like, long, but it feels long for in-game time.
Oh, goat!
My followers love it. They already made it into an inspirational waterfall meme.
Bravo!
Way to spit fire, Woodrow.
Beepo, something happened during Woodrow's poem. I stopped analyzing and felt something.
Oh no.
Really? Wow, that's unexpected.
Beepo, are you crying?
No, of course not. Forests have lots of powdery mildews. One must have corroded a circuit.
Oh, Beepo is proud of his creation. For having emotions and feelings. Sorry to interrupt, but can I come with you guys? No sense in me being a third wheel around here. Yay. So I guess they're now... Are they now a couple or something? What is... She's a lot more down to earth than I thought. We actually have a lot in common. My sweet gruff lumberjack and I are so in love that I fear his hat is jealous. Right, okay, so they are in love, right. Oh, of course they are. A dryad and a lumberjack. Okay, so I want to do this to finish it off. Wind element dash must throw people around like a multi-ball pinball. Kind of, yeah. I do wonder what happens if you can... if you have gust and... what's it called? Water? 8 sparks. Aqua splash effect, that one. Because splash makes them bounce, and gust makes them just fly all over the place. So, can they have both? I don't know if they can have 2 at the same time. But if so, they'd be like shooting across the screen from the gust and then bouncing, and then probably being out of bounds somewhere. Dashes are charged with gust super effect and deal 150% damage. Okay. Okay, increase weapon based. Oh, we can get to level 5 now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Gives them all the bits. All the star bits. I did want to check how much it is now for each of them. 60% more damage with attacks and movement abilities. The Wild Claw now does 1274 damage and that's 1820 HP. Pretty nice. Incoming physical damage is reduced by 35% times 2. I still don't know how that works, but Bowser takes very little damage. I've noticed that already. So that's really cool. Reflect is now 60%. The gather round is now 19 meters, pretty far. Okay, yeah, just a lot of damage. And I think it's over here, right? The pipe over there. Now this is a very... Wait, 22? Oh, I miscounted, I guess. Oh. I thought I had 24. I miscounted somewhere. Well, that's okay. We can do the other one. We can do the one in the old zone. Old zone, the previous world. Because I think we needed 18 for that one, if I recall. There's also Terra Flora, but we're not going over there yet. We will go there in a second. Okay. It's in here, right? Yeah. It's this one. Tiny Dancer. It's either 70% or roughly 42.5, depending on how they calculate the reduction. Yeah. I mean, it looks like quite a lot, but I don't know if Bowser already has some kind of innate damage resistance. If he doesn't, it looked like 60%. So if they stack like that, it would be 70%, which is insane. Like absolutely ridiculous. It is specifically physical damage. So if they use like fire or all that other stuff, it does go through. But all the other things, he can tank like a boss. I was thinking of getting critical hit damage.
Huh? Oh.
No. I do like... I don't think I want to get rid of anything, actually. Wait, where was it? Up, right? Up and then left. Points. Yeah. Do I know what the star's level cap is? I don't know. The sparks. Let's see. Maximum level. But I mean, the levels increase with the levels of the party. So I don't know. I don't think there's anything that lists that necessarily. I think it depends what the max level of the party is. I can't imagine it being much higher though. Because if it actually reaches 50%, that would make Bowser just completely immune to physical damage, if that is how it calculates. Which is insane. Oh no. That would be perfectly balanced, yeah. Okay. Giant squashettes. 15,000 health. Cannot be dashed. Okay. Tremor toss inflicts damage and repels all targets. So it does 1090 damage and has a 10% chance for 1417 damage on top of that. Or no, is that... No, that maybe if it crits. So it would be 1417. Which is, I mean, that's a lot of damage. And it's an AoE effect as well. Also resistant to every status effect imaginable. So yeah, we're gonna have problems with that. What are you guys? You're resistant to frostbite, right? Okay. So we can... I think I want at least Luigi to stay here. And just... shoot one.
Yes.
And then do Steely Stare. It might have been better to do just the fire and then Steely Stare, but we'll find out. We'll see. Then you do this. Okay, nice. Now the reason I do it like that is so that Peach can use him to jump off of as well. We can go, well, let's go here. We can dash. Bam. And then... Actually, does this reach? Luigi, it does not. It does not. Okay, I should have done it before I jumped down. Oh well. What is the best idea here? I think we'll do this. Oh my god. Okay. Sure, that worked. Kind of. Okay. Shield. Blast them. And that's it. Okay. That's fine. He killed his friend. Love to see it. So considering that was supposed to do over 1,000 damage, it only did 300 to Bowser. Like, he didn't take much damage there at all. Hi Zelda! Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Blast them. Currently in a little bit of a boss fight. Oh, 3,000 damage. Love to see it. Doing bad, but don't know why. Oh, I hate those moments where you just are like, I don't feel good, but I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is. How about you? I'm doing quite well. I've been enjoying the game. I was a little bit frustrated earlier because the game's hints or clues were terrible. And I was looking for something, I couldn't find it, so that was a little bit annoying. But overall, doing good. I think Peach will just... yeah, we'll just stand up here. Okay. Don't think we have anything that we want to use. Okay. This is fine. Because he deals damage. Oh my god, Bowser is just... Oh my god. At least Bowser can tank the hits. Bowser's just like, come on then, let's go. Okay, not as much damage as it could be. Maybe if we move back here, it's slightly more. Yeah, it is. Okay, Stevie's there. Into that.
Oh yeah!
1300 damage. Pretty good. Bowser. I guess maybe if you go up here. No, actually, that will just put the other ones in danger. Basically what I'm having Bowser do is just tank the hits so that the other ones won't be in danger. Good guy Bowser, you know. Team jump can hurt the boss? Yes, that is true. At least Bowser could have, but I already shot now, so he can't do that anymore. So I could have done that. That's not really of any use. I guess we just fire like this. Just do some damage. All the damage is necessary. How much is that now? 6,451, okay. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3. There goes Bowser again. They're frozen. Ow. Okay, team barrier. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going like that. Heal up. because we are protected currently, so we should be okay. And Bowser. The animations are great, yeah. You can tell a lot of work went into them. It's resistant, but I mean, it's still damage. If I can't do anything else, might as well do that, right? And... okay, Bowser, just stand here. And hoping they'll still go for you. Nope. I really needed that protection because they would have died. Bowser's the only one who can actually take that hit to the face and be fine with it. Summon Wildflower. Okay. And then be done with it. Beautiful. Nice. We got another gold prism. I guess we use it on Peach. I don't even know, like, I'm not really using this spark branch. There's not really a... wait, did we get another one? Oh yeah, we can give everyone the spark branch, I guess. Like, they're nice, but I would have to trade in some of the other stuff, which I don't think is worth it. Because, like, having one last dash, for example, then I could get, like, when used, each spark has a 25% chance of granting a new action point, which is nice. But how useful will it be? Like, when will you need that new action point? It's good to sink extra points, but not at the cost of their strategic value. Yeah. Because like a spark has a 30% chance to save a hero from a death blow. Very nice, but it's also not reliable. Like, you can spend points in it and never have it occur because it's 30%. So even if they go down, like, will it happen? Who knows? Like, it's good that there's a chance, but I think it would have been better if it was just guaranteed one time per battle or something like that. It would work better that way, because then you have the guarantee of, like, knowing that even though you get killed, it's fine, because in this case it's only really, you can't use it strategically because there's a chance that it will fail. So you'd have to have this, and then if something happens accidentally that does get you killed, even though you try not to, then you have that 30% chance of being saved. But that already means you're in a bad spot to begin with. And then it still has a chance not to occur, so it's not very good. It just isn't. 35% chance to avoid cooldown, that is pretty good. Especially combined with the action point. If they both trigger, that can be nice, because then you can use them twice, or like use it and then use it again the next turn or something like that. There's options, but yeah, I don't think they're very good, the spark ones. Okay. Right, so to the ship. And then before we go for today, I mean, I'll still be around, I guess, for like an hour or something. We'll go and explore the new world. It's the newest thing we've unlocked. Terra Flora.
We're approaching Terra Flora, home to naturally sparkling mineral water springs, perennial flower prairies, not to mention the ever-blossom tree. Surely, Genie, even you can't spoil my enthusiasm for visiting the Garden of the Galaxy.
It does look nice.
Unfortunately, I believe I can. Cursa's stronghold is now in range of our ship's instruments. Cursa has constructed a barrier of darkness energy around it that will prevent us from landing our spaceship there.
Okay.
Even if we do find enough purified darkness energy to reach it.
Edge, you must know a way.
Right. I mean, if there's a barrier, then there must be a way around it, right? Peach is so cute. Peach is cute. Yeah, you're right. If the Bowser Turbo Boost can avoid cooldown, can you stack? Or is it just overriding the old boost? That I'm not sure. I would have to test it. It would be interesting if it can stack, because if it were to trigger multiple times, like if you get another action point and then the boost and then it stacks, and in the same way that the physical damage reduction does, as in like 60% on top of 60% is 120% increase. If it then happens again, you'd have a 180% increase, or like 200% if I have an upgraded spark. So imagine just 200% increased damage on Luigi, critical hit on a long range target. That's like 6,000 damage, probably, which is insane. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if that can happen, but if it can, that would be fun. Just Luigi with his steely stare, just bam, 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 everything is dead. You can't do anything about it.
How's that?
You know Bedrock. You know Midnight. There is something you are choosing not to tell us, isn't there?
Listen!
Even if there was, it'd be my business. And trust me, you all don't want my business to be your business. Understand?
About those flower prairies. It looks like we are going to see them in person. Prepare for landing?
Right. So Edge is not willing to talk to us. At least not yet. So I guess that third one behind them is the one we're gonna meet next. It's the sparks. No, sparks. Are they being drained? Wait, is that... Is it Rosalina? Wait. Because we have Rabbid Rosalina, but actual Rosalina hasn't been spotted anywhere. And there's this thing that seems to have galactic powers and the powers to drain the sparks, which are created by Rosalina. Surely. And especially that hesitation just then. Like, it has to be. So it's... But then what caused this? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Yoda. And welcome. Oh, Wiggler train. Nice. Wait, the tracks are made out of dark mess? That's weird. Some dark and messy things are happening, muddling their mind. Yeah, it seems like it. Combat. Hello. How are you? Hope you had a good day.
Terra Flora's foliage is suffering.
Looks legit to me. I get bouquets from here all the time.
A drought is looming. Terra Flora's famous water volcano, Mount Spout, has gone dormant.
Not Mount Spout. How does a water volcano work anyway? I guess it's like a geyser?
That voice.
Who's this guy? Sullivan? What peerless beauty is that has vexed me with soul-consuming fire?
Her name is Genie. Our ship's artificially intelligent
No,
pilot and systems
I'm pretty sure he was
and
talking about
I am-
Peach. He was not even looking at Genie. Oh, no, never mind. I guess he is talking to Genie. Maybe. I don't know. I thought he's not even looking at Genie, though, right? Genie's over there, and he's looking directly at Peach. So it was like, oh, is he talking about Peach? But no, apparently not.
Actually, while enjoyment of my duties is immaterial, I find them quite pleasurable, Mr.
He's still not looking at her, even though she's talking to him. Very rude, if you ask me.
Curse me for an unmannerly pig.
He talked about Bowser, maybe. Maybe it was about Bowser. Forgive me my manners, sweetie Genie. I am Sullivan, Chief Engineer of the Wiggler Express Railway. I would have nothing more than to prove to you the superiority of steam power, were it not for a trifling problem on the rails. Oh, so it's not dark mess rails, it's just
Run out of cucumber canapes is a
twigs?
trifling problem. That is a dark mist tentacle.
I would not trust that railway. Even without the tentacle being there. Like, that's a rickety railway if I've ever seen one. I don't know. That's untrustworthy for sure.
Boy, snub!
Were the vine bridges leading to my train not withered from drought, I'd steamroll the beast and reach Mount Spout in a flash. However, if there is hope to be found amidst this bleak, it shall be found at the Everbloom tree.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. We will visit the Everbloom tree right away and see your train soon, I promise.
I mean, it's not... Can it be called the Everbloom tree if it's not currently in bloom? I guess it could still have that name. Even if current events stop it from being in bloom. Okay. Let's fire ourselves out of a cannon. Just because I buy in volume, then pass the savings on to you at great expense to my personal well-being is no reason to question to my operational capabilities. Of course, it's not easy to get inventory out here, hence the small markup. Shop with confidence. I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Oh, what's this? A super mushroom chest. I'll buy 2. Cleansing elixir removes all negative effects. Okay. Interesting. I'll not buy that, but we'll keep it in mind. There's a Goomba over there with a pot on its head. I don't like those guys. Let's start over here. Foul attraction. Oh. Different enemies. Magnafowl. Clucker Clobber. Oh my god, they have a... It's a chicken! I didn't even realize. Oh my god. They're gonna hit us with chickens. Okay, well... Attracts all targets within range to bring them closer. So basically the ability Peach has. Interesting. Target's closest rival to unleash area attack that deals massive damage. If its closest opponent isn't within range, it will use this technique to draw them in close. So it's like an upgraded version. So instead of... If no one is in range, they're like, come close to me and then punch them. Interesting, okay. Should be able to deal with that pretty easily though. There's a water barrel here. Can we use that to our advantage? You know what? Bowser, just summon the Wild Claw. There we go. Okay. Oh no, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have stood so close to it as he did that, but that's fine. Okay, we'll just power everyone up. I'm gonna go hide here. And then Luigi. Actually, how far can you move, Peach? You can't quite reach this. But you can if I put Luigi here.
Yay!
Nice. Okay, Luigi, follow her. Good job. And then Peach. Follow him. Protect you both. And then... Can I hit both of these? I guess if I stand like this, but that will also hit the barrel. I can't quite use the both of them. Maybe if I do this. Actually, just dash.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Why was I being so difficult? There you go. Much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just did 1,000 damage to yourself. Smart. You're just gonna hurt yourself and your teammate. You killed yourself. Good job. Smart. Oh my god, Bowser. How is Bowser still alive? Okay. Mecha Koopas, do my bidding. Oh jeez. Okay, well. That went about as well as I should have expected. I was hoping the fire would spread to Bowser, but of course it did.
Oh, yeah. Get. Gotcha.
Just a regular mushroom.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if we go through the pipes, we can get on the other side. There's a very convoluted way of going here, but it works. Actually, what if I... Yeah. Come look at this water barrel, everyone. Look at it, it's so beautiful. That works. The Trophos in skill is so good, I know, right? It can combo so well with a lot of things, like the Overwatch ability, all kinds of stuff, really. Just anything that reacts on movements. Okay, that doesn't work. The water surely knows how to make it sprouts. Right. Any secrets? Beepo's wave power needs to be upgraded. Oh. I wonder why. Okay. What kind of upgrade would it need? Okay, creepy voice from the tree. That's Luigi, and there's Bowser, and Beepo, and of course Princess Peach.
It must be the spirit of the Everbloom tree itself.
I don't know about that, Beepo.
We mean you no harm. In fact, we can help restore your majestic Everbloom to its natural efflorescing state.
What? Okay. Enter and make your way to the upper branches. I will see you soon, should you be worthy.
Yes, of course, oh great spirit of the Everbloom. Thank you. You won't regret it.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Wipe your feet before you come in. I feel like it's not the great spirit of the Evertree, but who am I to think that, right? I guess we'll go in. Mortara, welcome. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Oh, there's a mural.
The warden here is Bia? It turns out she's the Bia.
Bia.
The beloved singer who left it all behind to become an organic farmer.
Okay.
She got her start playing Roxy on the Gachapon Gang, a show about a teen rock band who turned into giant gachapons to fight crime.
Of course. Who doesn't turn into a giant gashapon to fight crime? That's very normal. Very normal things for normal people. Okay, we need a circle.
Bia's first solo album was corporate-produced teen pop drivel. I mean, really, who listens to that rubbish?
Your playlist has 6 different live versions of this album, including a remastered one that was released last week, Beepo.
I think Beepo's a fan. Isn't this a completely normal game? Yeah, definitely. Completely normal. Okay, the thing is over there. This pipe goes over there. But the other pipe is blocked. What is that? What is that symbol? I don't know. Can't do anything with that. Square? Do we need the upgraded power to do this? Maybe. How would I upgrade it though? I thought if I followed the main story, we would get the upgrade. But this is no. It doesn't look like we can do anything. Unless I'm missing like a hidden thing. Ah, okay, I was missing a hidden thing. Okay.
The theater manager had made an experimental album done entirely underwater.
Right.
Critics dared to call it an artistic temper tantrum appealing only to pseudo-intellectual snobs. Honestly, I loved it.
I mean, you said it, not me, Pipo. I'm sorry, but but you are kind of a pseudo-intellectual snob. You know, it's nothing against you or other pseudo-intellectual snobs, but it's kind of what you are. Another one of those, but I can't use them. Okay, we've got a square. Or cube, really. Put it in. Okay, that then goes. And then we get the circle. I must have to come back for the other stuff because there's other things I can't interact with. That's gonna bother me. I probably can interact them later once we have the new power that they talked about.
Bia is a survivor. With her singing career over, she retired to Terra Flora and began a new life as an organic farmer. Thankfully, we have lots of great albums to remember Bia's beautiful voice. Just not this one. Yeah, she sounds like a rusty chainsaw.
Wow. Rude. Also, I like that her name is Bia and she, or bee, and she dresses up as a bee. You know? Makes sense. Pseudo-intellectual, so many people are exactly this. I wish I was smarter or no. The symbol is important somehow, I know it. Yeah, it is. It is important. Oh, there's a dark mess. Okay, and then we can use those to make more bridges. But is there anything else back that way? B? Yeah, exactly. B. Oh. Puzzle? Professor Backpack. Where have you been? I'm at the loss over Terraflora's greatest riddle. This curse and nonsense has clearly rerouted your priorities. Speaking of rerouting, pay attention. I'm not your, like, lackey, you know? Is it a child's toy or a triumph of the past? With a huff and a puff, it stalled with a gasp. Can you solve the riddle to bring the Wiggler Express Railway full circle? Stalled with a gasp. What's... Okay, we can't be on there when that happens, okay. Well, we need the pieces, first of all. Okay. So wait, what does the green do? That's that one. Okay. I think we might need the square though. Well, actually I think, I know we need the square. Wait, can we not move that over? Wait, can we move the other bits? We can. But how do we move something up here, though? If we can't move it over this... Like, that doesn't make sense. Because there's no other path. We can move this. Can we... How many of these can we move? We can move that one. And we can move the other one there. Interesting. Okay. Anything hidden? Not that I can tell. No. Not really. Okay, so if we do this, and then at least put it on the triangle. Then we can move this. Which is good because it needs to go up here. Right? So this needs to be in here. We know that much. And this needs to be here. And then the other one needs to be here. But how would we... how would we do that? Like, the main problem is currently the square button. Because we can't move this way. But we also can't move over here. Wait, we can't... I just tried this. I just tried this. Why did it stop me earlier? Oh, is it because Bowser was in the way or something? Or one of the other... Oh, that's annoying. Luigi? Oh, okay, Luigi's fine. Have a good look, Zelda. Thank you for being around. Okay. Move this. Okay. So... Wait, but then how do we... Oh, okay, I see. Wait. Hello? Bowser. Okay. Bowser was still... That's really annoying. So if one of the characters is still on it, for some glitchy reason, then it won't activate to change. It makes sense, but the characters need to follow me and not be a bother. You know? Right now they're being kind of a bother. Okay. Wait, but how would I do that? Because this needs to be over there. Oh, wait, I know. I know, okay. No, I need to put this back. Okay. It's a little bit awkward going on there. So I need to actually activate this and take this block over here and swap places. Because this one needs to be in this gap over here. Right? So we take this and put that on that block in a second. And then this one we use to hold it open. Oh my god. Bowser, move out of the way. You're in the way. So one reason not to use Bowser is he's pretty big. And he gets in the way a lot more than the other characters do. But he's a good boy. Bowser. Bowser. You okay? Are you having an existential crisis? I think he's not okay. Oh. Okay. Now we can use this, because we shouldn't need this thing anymore, so we'll push this in. There you go. And then... Oh, we do need the triangle one actually. Whoops. Take it out again. Put it on a triangle. And then move this. And okay, move it like that-ish. We can move this in front. I don't know if we can get in between them. Just about. Nice. Move it slightly to the side, there you go. And then this one, like that. Slot it in there. Last bit. Okay, there you go. I do like that as a puzzle. Like, you can see from the start what you're meant to do, but it's not so simple to actually do it. I like it.
Lovely.
Okay. So that's done. And then we can go over here and do the dark mess puddle. Album cover. Ooh. Why is it called that? Defeat 8 enemies. Okay, there's exactly 8. What are these? Oh, it's the splash damage guys. Okay. I haven't seen them in a bit, actually. And there's oozers. Attacks are ooze based, has mastery over 2 techniques. One prevents target from attacking. The other one prevents target from using their own techniques and their spark powers. Oh, that's very annoying. I want to get rid of those very quickly. Okay, let's do barrier. Actually, Luigi... No, Bowser can go slightly further. And then we do... Go on. Team jump. Nice. Actually, I should have done this earlier. Bowser... Ooh. Move here. So Luigi can team jump. Actually, probably here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And he's there. Which should then kill this guy. Or maybe not. Oh jeez, it's just barely alive. Keep these guys busy. Then go over here. And just blast them like that. I actually don't know if I want to stay here. I think I'll jump down and go this way.
Go me! Huh?
Then do this.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, didn't kill them. That is a little bit disappointing. What do I do now? Okay. I guess we'll go here. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Stops them from using their weapon attack. Oh. You bastard. Okay.
Gotcha.
Guess it's time to kill him with dashes.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Okay. I don't know if I actually, where can Bowser go? He can go up there. Okay. Just kill. Nope. Never mind. Didn't die. You get up here.
Yes.
And use some of these. Bowser doesn't need his weapon. He is the weapon, or something like that. Okay, never mind. He's still kind of screwed.
It's on!
Heal yourself. There we go. Okay. They're barely doing any damage to him, which is very good. Okay. Come on, guys. Turbocharge. It's time. what are you guys strong against and stuff? Weak to shock, resistant to splash, but you're not resistant to fire.
Yep.
So let's do this. I think we have to use Bowser as a lift. Okay, and then just boom.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. We can't hit anyone now. And even if we start new movements, where can we even go?
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean... It's not great though, is it? Sure. I think we'll just go over here. I don't know. Maybe here. That's fine.
All right.
Yes. Okay. That's fine. Peach, just stay alive. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay. She's fine. Oh god, okay. What if we... Holy shit, that's... That range. Come to me! Oh my god. Hello! So the only problem is now we can't get out. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably should have had a spare dash. I mean, we could still hit most of them like this. Oh, I actually got myself out. Okay. Oh, I should have. I didn't realize I only had one action point. That was my own fault. Oh well.
Yo.
Boom. Only one of them has to die for us to win, so... No, not past the turn. Luigi. I don't know. That would have gone a lot better if I actually kept the shotgun. No, well, we kill one. It's fine. But the fact that it has such a long range, and you can gather basically everything on the stage, if you're in the center, that's insane. Like that combined with the shotgun, where you can just blast everything, is ridiculous. And this isn't even the biggest range it can be, as well. The range keeps increasing the more we level up. The next level up should be 21 meters instead of 19. Typical. I get halfway to the top of the tree only to forget what I was going up there for. Yeah, that happens all the time. I forget what I'm doing a lot. Ursa hates beauty, that's why she fixed it so our flowers can't bloom. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a giant machine. Okay. What's this?
Thea made this album during her punk pop phase after a whirlwind relationship with the Phantom.
The
Silly
Phantom.
celebrity nonsense, really. I can't believe he dumped her at the Galaxy Music Awards by text during her acceptance speech. I'll never forgive him.
I mean, that is pretty bad, to be honest. Like, at least wait until they're done with the speech and everything. I guess we go this way? This place is confusing. Okay. Set up streets. Focus on the battle at hand. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Well, looking forward to. Mostly looking forward to after tomorrow is done. Because the guy who's gonna install the fiber optic modem and stuff is gonna come over. So hopefully, if everything goes well, I will have fiber connection tomorrow. I hope everything goes well because fuck, it's taken so long. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah!
This is going to be very interesting. Come on, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Right. So what we're going to do... How far is this from your range? Okay, you can't quite reach that, so we'll have to get you closer. We'll get you up here, that's fine. Overall. Okay. And we do burn attack. Steely stare. Right. Then turbocharge. Can you move here for a second? Team jump. And come on, land properly. Bam. Nice. That was good. Oh my god. God. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Okay. So they're all gone. Oh my god, that was insane. There was probably a better way to do that, but I did find lighting them all on fire to be a very good solution as well.
Here we go.
Okay. Our guardian. I do love that summon, actually. It's really good to just have something that can tank damage, if necessary. Bowser will actually be at the front. Peach and Luigi can be back here. Bowser can be behind this rock. Wait, is... okay. I don't think we need anything else. I'll have you use reflex, because I might as well. Okay. Nice. It does die, but it took the damage for us and it dealt some, which is all that we really want. Get rid of your cover. How far is your shotgun? Quite far. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to be out of cover for this, but that's okay. right, they're resistant to water. I keep forgetting that because in my mind it doesn't make sense that the vampire dudes that drain your health are resistant to water. It just doesn't compute.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Aha.
Steamy stairs. And then pause turn. You're dead.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Okay. They're more like wetland leeches than vamps, I guess. Jeez. Okay, Bowser, you should probably heal up. Give everyone some extra damage and then heal yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, we should probably just dash through, right? Because they don't counter as the dashes. Does that kill now? Not quite. Not quite. Does it kill if I get closer? No. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Bowser, though, can actually do this. And get them actually in killable range. There you go. Oh, I did destroy your cover, that's fine. Okay. Ow. Ooh, that life still not getting reduced is very bad. No, Bowser! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's real bad. Okay. Why is Bowser there? Why wouldn't he be there? He's our friend. He's our pal. Okay, I should have... Oh, God. We're in a real bad position.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think we're gonna lose. 'Cause this won't kill. I guess we're just gonna stand out in the open. I'm just ending it quickly. Okay. So they do summon a lot of enemies, and especially the vampire guys, the life drain ones, are very, very dangerous. They hit hard. Okay. So we do the same tactic though. Go over here. Basically just call everyone over. Just like, come on guys, come on over here. It's great, now let's have a party. Okay. Interesting. So we could... When you harm a portal, do they spawn damage? I don't think so. And also in these kinds of battles, the portals can't be damaged. You can't target them. I'm not sure if I want to... How do I want to do this? There. Mecha Koopas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot more of a mess than it should have been. Oh my god, okay.
Oh yeah, can't stop Ouija.
Can't stop Ouija, but you can be stopped, Ouija. It's because you're frozen in ice. You are stopped. I can't. Oh god. Okay, we'll have to do this. Okay. One down, two down. Okay. Bowser just... to give them increased damage. And actually summon this. And then just run away. Maybe? Can you even run away? Not really a place to run away to, I guess. Jump over there. There you go. And Peach can actually get a little bit further. I won't use Team Barrier just yet. Use a regular mushroom. Actually, Luigi team jump as well.
Fly, Luigi.
Get over here and then steam stairs. And then Peach can be over here And then hopefully we'll be fine. He just killed Bowser through everything? Rude. That's very sad. He just sniped Bowser like that. And I had the chance to shield him as well, I just didn't think that they would be able to reach. And I wanted to keep the shield for a different circumstance. Oh well. That won't work. I think we'll just...
Oh yeah!
Nice, good critical. You also heal yourself a little bit. Wish we could bring Bowser back, but sadly that's not the case. Well, the thing is, Summit, he was behind cover. Like, at best, they had a 50% chance to hit him, and they still did. Which is sad. It's just very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. So it does seem like the portals like change where they are depending on where you are. Which makes it very difficult to deal with.
Here we go!
Especially because we destroy all the cover, basically. That should still work. In theory. Okay. Okay, Luigi. You've got this. The princess is counting on you. Okay. Oh my god, okay, so... This is an interesting maneuver right here. Okay. This is okay. Heal yourself.
Oh yeah.
I don't want you to shoot that. That guy is the problem. Okay, well.
It's on!
Nice. But Peach gave herself for that.
Oh yeah.
Which I don't think I can do much with, really.
Yes.
Miss. That hits. If anything else comes out of it, yep, he's probably dead. Yep. This one is difficult. This one is actually really, really difficult. At least with the people I have. I guess it's because I'm destroying all the cover, right? Over time. Like, all of the cover gets destroyed. Whether it's because of Peach or because of Bowser, but the cover will get destroyed eventually. Wait, how far can... So how many can we call if we're here? It's most of them, right? Yeah, just 3 that don't. Okay, so let's do that. Let's call them all over here. Just have a great old party. A grand old party. And then Peach. Also go behind here. Right, so... Let's do this. Extra damage. Blam. And then Luigi. Okay. So I think that will be part of the strategy, just using the explosive barrels to my advantage. Mecha Koopas assemble! Okay. And then we go here, and we'll be fine. Okay, well... they did some damage at least. Oh, one of them is still alive. something else. And run away again. Good job, Bowser. Okay. Can't reach anything from here. You can, but you can't quite hit them, so it's fine, okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Beautiful. That's too bad, but you know, he did what he needed to do, which is keep them busy. Portal spawned there, which is actually kind of annoying. But it's not too bad. We can use our shields. We're still on full health. Peach can actually go here and dash. We probably want to reflect here, just in case Luigi gets attacked. Actually, Peach, can you come back here? And then Bowser can do this. Boom. Oh, that's actually not ideal, is it? Because that destroys some more cover. Really want to get rid of him. That's probably not going to work. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Nope. No. We'll see. Miss. Okay, well it was blocked anyway because of the shields. That's fine. Yeah, just hit Luigi. Damage yourself. Okay, so far so good. Mecha Koopas. Okay, well he's still alive. Very annoying. There we go. Dash. Finally, okay. Well, he's gone. There's gonna be a lot more, though. Since they're mostly spawning downstairs, I will have Luigi go up. That's also where he is the best. So... And then Peach... can also move further up towards where Bowser is.
Yo.
Yay!
Okay, we can't reach that. Luigi is kind of out in the open here. But that's fine.
Yep.
That is completely fine. Luigi likes it this way.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha.
Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay. This is fine. Okay, Luigi dies. It's very hard to deal with it. Oh god. Okay, well... I guess we'll just sit here for a second. Wait, did I not want to come over here? Oh no, that one is coming. Okay. Oh, and there's gonna be more. Okay. Well, shield up. 3 turns remaining. This is fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess that kind of worked, maybe? Not really. It's not the way I wanted it to go. Oh jeez, no, I can't do that. Oh maybe? Okay. Dash. Dash. Okay. Bowser. Don't know how this is gonna work. No, this isn't okay. We're gonna have to do something here. Can Bowser still? No, you can't team jump anymore. Peach can, but it's not gonna help. I'm gonna have to blast this, which will most likely mean Bowser's going to die. But it... Oh, actually, it doesn't give... Yeah, it gives Peach a chance to live. And if Peach lives, we win. Right, so... Miss. Okay. Good. Bowser lives. Okay. They're not doing anything. We have to live through one turn. And the best thing I can do, I think, is just blast them away. Oh no, wait, they're immune to water. Well, not immune, but resistant to water, aren't they? Oh shit. Okay, wait, can I... Okay, if I dash, they'll at least be damaged a little bit. Is it enough? It's enough to kill one of them, for certain. I can get 2 extra dashes, which I think I'll use. There. Critical, please. No. Okay, we have a team barrier charge. Didn't get used. We're fine. We win. Oh my god. Okay. That was a difficult one. God. Oh, actually, shit. No, there's more. Miss. Okay. Oh god. Stop spawning more enemies. Please. Okay. We're fine, even if it does hit. Okay. God. So in the end, what I had to do there is actually just try to get away from the enemies to the point that they stop chasing me. That they don't see it as like a good idea to get to me. Oh god, that was difficult though.
Oh, yes.
Like actually difficult. The wild bazooka. Bazooka. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like the original look though. This is just like it feels Bowser, right? This one works too. It does work too, but I actually just like this. It's not as glowy and eye-catching as this is. Or this isn't as glowing as this, so I think it fits better. But I don't know. I don't know. Who am I to think that one is better than the other or something like that, right? Okay, so we can kick this down. And then climb up. And there is... okay. Who's inside the apple? I do think... because it's 6:30, I may have to leave it there.
A wiser, more mature Bia grew into her own with this album, which critics called soulful and masterfully crafted. It sold only 300 copies and effectively ended her career.
Oof. Oof. I mean, that sounds about right. It gets, like, amazing reviews by critics and stuff like that, and it's just, like, dead in the water, basically. Sounds about right. It's like, yeah, this is amazing. No one buys it. Oops. I think Rabbid Luigi and Rabbid Peach can be handy if you use the depleters, since you can play with cover usage with their weapons. That's true. Though I don't know if their damage is high enough. Because they have a lot of health. That's the main thing, is they have a lot of health too. And they counter. So you have to have hard-hitting stuff as well. Okay. I'm getting distracted again, am I not? He's an anti-leech spark, I guess. Well, you have the thing that makes you immune to super effects. But I don't know if it lowers the damage that they do, because the leech itself is not that problematic. The amount of damage that they deal is the problem. Like, they do, I don't know, 1400 damage or something. They kill anyone in 3 hits. And the problem is it isn't physical damage, so the resistance that Bowser has doesn't help either. The physical damage resistance. I don't think there's a... you can't be affected by... yeah, because even Vampastra, for example, while a lot of the super effect thingies give you immunity to that super effect, the vampirism ones don't. So I don't think there's a way to cancel it out. I don't think there's a stop leech thing. You just have to deal with it. Just have to deal with it, like a lot of things in life, I guess. But yes, we'll leave it there for today. And let me lower this because it's very bright. I'll probably be back. Well, I'll be back on Saturday. Not probably. I'll be back on Saturday. But I think more of this probably. There's still quite a lot more. I'm surprised how much there is in the game. Because we've done what, 4? Well, we're in the 4th world now, and it's taken us quite a lot of time to get there because of all the side stuff we've been doing and things like that. And as far as I could tell, there's still a world to go, at least. So there's quite a lot. maybe it'll get a bit shorter near the end, but this place seems pretty big as well, where we're at now. It's a very nice place as well. Like I like the aesthetic of the like peach blossoms and stuff like that. Um, like the pink trees and stuff like that. Of course, right now it's not as beautiful as it will be once we actually deal with the threat. But after that, I'm sure it will be amazing. So yeah, I'm going to play more of that, I think, on Saturday. And then if we don't finish it, probably Sunday too. I don't know. But then after that, I mean, we've got other games to play, like Dark Deity, like what was it called? Scourgebringer. Some others. I have other games lined up. I have many games I want to play, so we're not going to run out of content or ideas anytime soon. I will send you over to to whom? I think Combat. Combat is streaming. I think he's going to be playing more King of the Castle, which has been very enjoyable. Oh, yep, he's already going, in fact. So let's go say hi, and perhaps you can join in and try to dethrone Combat. Because, I mean, he's not a great ruler, so we're gonna have to dethrone him many times probably, and plot his assassination or something like that. It's a cool game, King of the Castle, just Twitch integration. You can join one of the noble factions that are trying to scheme against the king and dethrone him. It's very cool. I really want to play it myself, but I haven't got the chance to actually buy it yet, and I don't want to spend too much money at the moment. But yeah, comment is lovely. Go say hi. Maybe join in if you feel like it. It's a great game. Maybe I'll see you Saturday. Otherwise, have a good one. Enjoy the weekend and all the things. Just enjoy life as much as you can. And yeah, until next time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.